Hi and welcome to StarDeus episode 10. The other 9 episodes are on YouTube, but currently that's playing up, so I'm back into a bit more Twitch. The last stuff we did on here was RuneWorld and Ark, so... Right, let's continue. A few more updates, so that's good. It's still not alpha, but you know, it is what it is. And oh my god, yeah. So we went on a cooldown off of the computer core. Go on. So when it settles down anyway. And of course OBS is just going mental, so no surprise there, is there? So yeah, our CPU had overheat and it was down like 49%, so we should hit the cooldown and it carried through to 100%, cool. And then I'm looking for the obvious, you know, some things here, something's got to have done something. I didn't spot it at first, but then I spotted an egg in that room, so we now built a quarantine section for it, and it's down there. That's our egg. Just give us a minute. Sorry about that. I won't play the music. Had to get that side in. So yes, this appeared. So we got it under quarantine and see what happens. You know, it should be fun. Right, what we're doing. Press and play. We are currently heading for a planet way down here called Tabai. So we started at Azabu 5, came down to Harrington, went over to Tamotsu, going to there. After there we'll hit them 3, and then we'll come back up through them. Then from there we can wander off. So, and yeah, our ship is flying that way, even though thrusters are on there. Just don't think about it too much. It'll be good. Right, so what am I waiting on? We've got all the upgrades in that, and you. So you're next in line. So there's 2 there. I don't think we have enough to build another one of them, do we? Build Sparky, you. Plate wire, battery and transistors. No, there was something that needed a lot of transistors. The heck was it? Not that one. I needed 10 transistors for something and I can't remember what the heck it was. We've got 19, so what the heck were I building? Oh, it were them. But if I build one of them, stick it on there. Yeah, that's the one that needs the 10 transistors. So let's not do that one. And we're up to 14 CPU, which isn't marvellous, is it? Actually, yes, let's build another one of them. I think we've got everything. Yep, and yes. We are also producing another bot, I believe. Yep, he's building, so in fact, let's increase that to 3. And we are building reactor efficiency upgrades in the fabricators right now. So that gets that sorted. Alright, let's take another 2 of these apart, I think. Oh, and if you haven't seen him yet, there's the dev. But it's not him I'm looking for, it's a Mark 1. Now, it kind of looks like a robot. If we can ever find him. You know, let's find him the easy way. You. Given humans, is it this Mark 1? Yes. Shortly after the teleport accident, the original Mark 1 got copied. And as you can see, we ended up with a head. Just a head. They put on a hat, and now it looks like a cleaning drone at first glance. Starting fires. Who's starting fires? You just started a fire. Thanks for that. See, I knew you were going to be trouble when you picked up that bloody gun. No, that wasn't the egg room, so that's good. It's going to cook a lot of stuff in there, isn't it? Yeah. Well, we'll repair it if it needs repairing. So See, and we didn't give him the gun, he just picked the bloody gun up. I can't make him drop it either, so if this thing hatches, he's going to be the first through the door. Alright, so we want to... Alright, I was just about to start deconstructing some of the power. Currently we are set at what for power? A nice cool 2.96 megawatts. Alrighty then. Let's get you and you dismantled. And we'll build some more of them. Come on, somebody get in here with a big hammer. Give it a good thump. Really, you couldn't have both picked one under the same bit. You had to pick somebody else to... Yes, I do have one single big power room, but yeah, this side's going to be finished first. I saw it spread out and then I thought, well, it's taking so much time getting from one to the other. But I'll stick it on in one room right where storage is for them. And actually, there's a nice little reactor upgrade there, so we'll get you stuck in that. No, that's two in it. So, yeah, we'll wait till you're done, then we can get you completely upgraded as well, fully. Rather than do it like I was last time, which I just stuck one in every one, reducing it by a certain percentage. I'm just going whole hog. Need protein, so don't think you can have farming traders in this, but come on there. Is it Channing? Hurst, get in. Come on, Hurst. Good, we have one more that I know of, so you get in there. Right, do we have any more? God, we have three. Okay. So yeah, no, this one. So one going in there, that should leave us the two to go in you. What we're missing there? Nothing really. Get more glass, yeah, we're smelting more glass up. Objects, yeah, they'll get over it. That we can do about the protein. We just need somebody to come and sell us some. Yeah, let's get a generalist. Probably going to get a ore trader to come as well. Right, so we have one left. Let's get you installed in there. And we'll have another one. Oh, that's probably where that came from. Coffee machine is idle. The horror of idle coffee machines. Although they are set to produce, what, at 30? Yeah. So we've got enough coffee. Top priority here. What we got sticking in you? It's going to be everything. Oh no, it's all the good stuff. Glad I picked this room then in hindsight. Shiny should be along to fix them soon, so that's good. Right, how are we doing on storage? Full again. Come on, you're supposed to keep all this like empty. Oh, I do a lot of work and then expect them to do everything, but hey. Nope, give me that. Give me storage. Yeah, my mouse is playing up the keyboards. I think I just need a new mouse and keyboard, to be honest. Might get one for Christmas. Yeah. We're going to have a lot of empty furnaces. See, there's 6 more glass. You're moaning at me for. They were a big call for glass when I only got the one titanium because we were using steel plate to power and everything, but yeah, it needed glass when I converted that whole room into solar panels. Kept screaming at me like, you need bloody glass, get some blooming glass down here. Can I set these for humans only to clean? That's a shame. Because some humans are good at cleaning. Why should we have to go clean out their blocked showers and toilets? Do we have another bot yet? No, but we will have soon. So we have a security bot kicking around somewhere. Oh, there he is. And they call him. They call him Zap Away Brannigan. Where the hell did you go now? Oh, he's up there. Stack mad. It's like, okay. So we're about to produce another one. Okay. We did get the achievement armour cleaning bot. Which is kind of funny, even though I told neither of them to go pick one up. Too hot. Oh, it'll slowly drain out. Got a vent, what more do you want? I've had a few of them nights. I think we took the gun back off the cleaning bot. Reload 15, wasn't it? Yeah, well, I got Boris, of course, because that's the only thing he's good for, and that's at a push. Yeah, so weapons, we've got Garbage has got one, Jenkins, Nut's got one, Vince has got one, so we'll give them to security bots when they come out. We built that, we have. So that should give us more, yep, excellent. So we've got 10 of 16. Yeah, 10 of 16. You're producing 2 more. So let's produce another 1. So another 4 must have 14. Give us a 2 buffer. And yeah, eject it. Let's put some fibre. Oh no. Yeah, put some bread. Copy that to that, and that. Yeah, the cats love the treadmill, which is always fancy. Okay, security controls. Security. 15 titanium. Glass. Copper. Oh, I've got all that. Let's have you in here. I don't think we should give you a captain's chair, but I should give you a chair. Where was it? There. Somebody get working on that, please. Power these up. Come on. Right. Copy. You. Did we get any? Whoops. No, not got any more upgrades yet. That's fine. We've got 3 machines working on it, so. I do apologise, I do have a cold. I've had it for like, well, since I started StarDeus actually. And that's been 10 episodes, so at least 10 days. I've had it before that, so it doesn't seem to be doing it. I don't want to, well, I could put a human outside of it, see what happens, but I don't think I'll expect an alien, facehugger to pop out. Yes, we've had crawler infestations already. A pod landed here and smashed part of my wall away, and all loads of creepies came out. And I used to have those cooling generators, these radiators in there, and it was like, God, where's all the power coming from or going? I thought, well, why don't you just vent the place? You know, I don't have oxygen in there anyway, so just vent the place. Like, oh yeah, just like we're doing with computer room, just vented it. So yeah, I've got solar panels everywhere. I do mean everywhere. Go on, cat, earn your breakfast. Get peddling. Enjoy your bread. Lots of idle stuff. Well, you can go back to making carbon fibre. Oh yeah. Is 25 enough? Let's get some space suits for is that it? Okay. Sure, I did males. So let's get some female ones. Do about 6, I think. 5 carbon. Okay, so just do 5. Do need to build another one just to produce And already I have the chair in place, so that's good. That can just produce carbon fibre for that. So generous is arriving in a day. You're here day 1 hour. Alrighty. Yeah. At first it started looking like a dwarf on its head, but now then it turned into a parrot, and now it's like a parrot with a blue seed in its mouth and frills that flies backwards. Hey, it's good. Fantastic game, especially when you're doing that. Oh, you built the security controls. Bloody fast. Busy. Now, what can I do with you? Nothing. Force fields are not available. Oh, okay. So what do you do? Manage all your security-related devices from one convenient place. Must be on the same grid as the security device and the ship computer to work. Okay, we don't apparently have any security devices. I got some robots, does that count? I mean, here. Where are you going? Stack mad. You have an energy rifle. Skills. Shoot things. You can mine. Can't shoot. If your only skill is mining, are we in trouble here or what? Still waiting for that little surprise down there to come out. You're only providing main power, aren't you? Oh yeah, we can't skip you down, that's a shame. Look, humans can go in, just have to wear spacesuits. And just don't jump out of that door. Yeah. How do you take guns off of people? You weren't supposed to pick that up, mister. I just can't take it off him. Oh, I could. But no, it's quite good at cleaning, so. Why you picked the gun up, I have no idea. You weren't told to pick it up. Little BPs. Does that not have a job? Yep. apparently we have nothing on there. Let's have a look at your codex inventory. One convenient place must be in the same grade. Yep. Very useful. Right. So I was going to plan moving a lot more of these over there. I mean, I've no idea what else is to come, but as in what else we need to build. So you take a 3x3. So that'd be 1, 2, 3. You have to go beyond that, so that'd be 4, 5, 6, 7, so that'd be 14. Stay there. So rotated, he'd be there. So you need to be on that square. You two could be back to back, so that'd be fine. So that'd be 28. Can I get... We could actually get another one in. 35. 35 foundries across there. And 10 and 12, 15. Huh. How's the egg? The egg's doing fine. Right. Should plan this out. 2, 3. Leave a gap for door. 6, 7. Then we'd rotate you to be going in there. Yeah, let's continue to leave that one gap. Well, that'd have to be for all the other stuff we're going to put on there. So again, rotate you. Can't go any further down, can I? No. So I want to go there. Get over. There you go. So I could. Don't have the room. take up a 3x3. Yeah, 3x3 with gap in the middle. And give me a storage. You're actually going to fill that gap. Yeah, you can't go in either. It's a bit of a waste unless I move that wall up again. Nope, that's it. So you could go there and you could still get into that. Have to leave a gap. So you could go there. It's already going to have a furnace in it. And then we vent the room. Can be a right royal pain, is it? Means humans wouldn't be able to go in there. One, two, four. One there, one there. One on that. Power. You'd have to go like one there, one there. So match them up. And then where would you go? You want reach. Build. You're lucky. Damn it. There's no more. Oh no, it's fine. Yeah, you could go like there. So you would shift to there. Oh, that's right opposite door. So you'd have to go to there. Which means you'd need to move you. So you could tag on to that. But you're not going to be powering all them lights anymore. You could effectively have you there. you could go up there, which would get that in reach. That'd reach you. And then that becomes just an iron smeltery, and that becomes copper, glass, titanium, whatever else. Oh, that's a heck of a lot. Oh boy. Yeah, let's not do that just yet. But yeah, that'd fit. Because I'd have to move these, but that's fine. There's a charge station there already, so you can go over there. You can get moved to there, so you're ready. Or are you connected to that one there? Let's get them moved, because they're easy to move. Come on, get it moved. You've got some spare, haven't you? Here. So you link to that. You can then, come on, gimme. Link to that. Oh, come on. Thank you. And you can link back. You're operational, and then you can bring that back online. Good. Should actually install a door vent there, shouldn't I? Yes, can somebody stick me one of them down there, please? Top priority. Yep. And yes, I thought they might have flowers in, but we are growing coffee on the bridge. Yes, no flowers. No. Yeah, we are researching autopilot, so we can still keep moving. What's up, little fella? What can't you find? You're nothing to haul, Sid. Okay. I'll find you some. Hang on, that's got 60 of something in. Knock yourself out all in that lot. There you go. I'll even eject the single flower for you. And we need a whole mass of you lot doing. So, I think all these are done now. Yes, good. You're all done, aren't you? 5. Yeah, they're all 5 kilowatts, they're good. I believe all you lot are done. All one. just waiting for disk upgrades. Which you can't research because we ain't got enough disk upgrades to upgrade. But we do have, or should have by now, really? What we're missing? Just time, 85, 92. See how coming through. You are nearly done getting another drone. That's good. What are you having? Nothing. Okay. So let's get you hooked onto the grid. Thanks. You can just do carbon fibre till you can I not have a no limit? Just keep no. Yeah, you just knock yourself out. Get us 100 carbon fibre. We'll keep making clothes. You don't want to be in that room, bud. You might want to scapper quickly. Oh, you got away. Pesky human. So yeah, that's probably definitely going to be for that. So our grid is now 2.96. I want to swap all them singles out for the big doubles. Do we have enough to build another big double is the question. 15, 2, 1 and 3. 15, 2, 1 and 3. Well, we've got that. Can only make one. We really at titanium. Yeah. Already ripped up titanium out of floors I can manage to rip out, so and you can only make plastic or rubber, of which we've got plenty of both. So grinders. Could chuck another rock grinder together. Yeah, I think I will actually. There's a bit of carbon for carbon fibre, look. Oh, that heat is going to be in the way. Let's... Oh, you can't do it because of power node. Bugger, you have to be there as well, don't you? Yeah, get up there. Come on, get down here, thank you. So we'll shift that, slap another one in there, that'll give me another 3 grinders to... No, I'm not kidding now. Who's doing this? Oh, do you have to let bloody humans do it? To get over in and go, no, it's too heavy for me. Had the same guy try and pick up one of the small power generators and got that and he went, can't do it. You are still hooked, yes. Let's have you connect to that as well. Do we not have enough gears? What are you doing? Wire. Really? 2 for wire. Three of you are doing wire, okay. You starting on gears. What do I need? You starting on microchips then. Yes, you're all the same stuff as that one, I think. Yeah. Good, good. Temperature there's gonna warm up a bit with M3 on that then. So our generalist is in our system now. Stringer, where are you? You're doing that there, fella. Whoa, stop. Stringer. Come in here. And you stop right there. Yep. In fact, you can come over here. You can meet Stringer in the middle. There. Stay there. You come to there. Hey, equipment. Unequip. Unequip. Now go out that way. Jenkins, Stringer. Equip. Find gun. Yes, pick it up before a human gets it. Nice. Thank you, you two. Off you go. Oh, what happened to egg? Nothing, okay. Gonna keep it warm just in case. Heaters, yeah. If we're going to do that, I need to get rid of that heater. 2 heaters and oxygen out there. Leave it for now, we can do it later. It's kind of right now, there's not a lot to do. I need titanium, I ain't got titanium, so... No, come on, give me. Squeeze me. Nope. Nope. Thank you. Settings. You change. No, you're just going to be rock, so make sure you get it all. Just what you do in rock. Right, so you're dealt with. Now what we can do about you. Rest of you were good. You don't need titanium plates, do you? No, good. How are we doing for plates? 1395. Still got gallons of iron. Got copper, got quartz, just titanium. Like rocking horse dust. It's a demon egg. What we're missing? Gears, okay. Well, they're on them. Want to use gears, aren't you? Chips. Gears, yeah. Oh. Yeah, it's a bit dodgy with mouse when you're scrolling. Actually, don't use the mouse, but yeah. Right, so we've got iron, lithium, quartz, copper, and titanium. Didn't I see we had quite a bit of lithium? Got 25. We do find it in rock, so we could change the lithium since it's just stopped. Over to titanium. Ooh. Yeah, because that room was full of generators, and now it's not full of generators. So I can't replace something else because it's titanium. Oh yeah, fully up done. Got any? We do. How many do we have? Probably just the one. No, I've got two. Okay, so you can get that one. And you can get your first one. So both as traders are now in the system. Done. Get more glass. Okay. Do we get out for that? No. It's a shame. Not enough microchips just. On the plus side, we do have 30 coffee. And all I can see out of the corner of my eye is my little pup looking at me going, I want some food. Hello, little baby. You alright? Sup? Would you like some treats, seeing as you've ate most of your dinner? I would say by how many viewers we get, but you'll only get like one treat. Come on, jump up and go get them treats. Come on. Trip. Up. Come on. I don't know what's wrong with him. I don't know. For a minute I thought, but then I just heard her move, so. She just sat there looking at me like, really down. Yeah, we'll be getting a dog cam at some point.
There's been some fireworks going.
Oh, has there? Has there been fireworks, baby boy, hey? Been some fireworks, that's it. Oh dear. Well, you can always come sit in front of me. Let me move my keyboard if you want. You can move my keyboard. You have to come and sit here. You have to come here. Yeah, come on then. Come on. Come on. You come and sit with me. I'll protect you from the nasty fireworks. There you go. Just do a quick shuffle around with everything. And then I'll protect you. Not I can do about the loud bangs, but I can push you. Upgrades are not available. I suppose that's a reactor upgrade pooping dragon or something. Can't budge, it hasn't done nothing. I'm going to presume that next time we have to have a computer cooldown, it'll hatch. And terrorise everything for like 20 minutes, because it literally took a day in game. I had a little clock here ticking down, I think it was like 22 hours to that we were totally blind to what were happening on the ship. So, do I actually need them 2 bits of plate there? I don't need steel anyway, so it's not too big a problem. Yeah, just look at them, the board. Well, why don't you come and empty some of these machines that are getting rather full? Instead of me having to go around and eject it, you could just, you know, come and take it out yourself. Lazy bums. We are powering so much stuff on steel plates. It took me a while to get up to this level, but yeah, I think I ended up feeding some soil and carbon just to keep the reactors going till we got till we got these in place. So, autopilot. Now, where do I make that? That's going to be one of you in it, which means I have to take a bloody. Okay. No. Is it a bot? No, it's not a build. That's a shame. Little robot I can stick on and a machine. Oh, you're on it too, so let's have a look. Sentry drones, autopilot. Why would I want 10? Get me one. Actually, what's my power grid? 3 and I'm using 1.8. Okay, you've sold me on it. Let's get another one. How toasty is that room? $22. It's not too bad. We've got a few of them. I was going to replace it with these, but I thought, well, heat's not getting up, so you need. We have that. We have that. We have that. Gears will take a while. Microchips are good, and copper wire's good. So there you go. And my teleport system is teleporting this room, which is a shuttle bay, and there's a teleport for each one that's in here like that. It's connected into a computer room. You go to the kitchen. You go to the that was when we first started. That was the where the survivors spawned, which was up there on the big map. Was like up here. This bit here was out here. I think this corner here, yeah, with that bit there, the bit of that corner were down here. Car were over here. The shuttle bay were out that way. Then I think there's a tiny small corner piece up there somewhere, maybe. Yeah, each teleport, there's a teleport in each room, apart from the egg quarantine zone. But it's fun. They zip into that and then they zip through all these, going to all different places. So have a basic room where all teleporters are and they can run around ship right, left and centre. Oh, I need to put one up. No, I put one up there. I say I need to put one up there, but I've got one. We've got one in storage, you link to the furnace room, and that links to this room. That's the only two that's not in that bottom room, and you link into there. It will set you up as another upgrade. Then we'll swap you to something else later on. What we're lacking, the disk base, I think. Yeah, I've only got 14 disk space. I am trying to just build upgrades rather than row upon row of these. Do you have any discs in you? Yeah, I'll swap you out. No, you don't. So while they were upgraded, are we starting? Which side are we starting at? Down bottom, okay. Gears. Yeah, we're just waiting on gears to come for that. And I still don't have enough titanium. I need... How many plates do I need for that? 17, wasn't it? That one. 15. And we have... $12. Yes, right, the trades here, let's get into this. Yep, I'm going to stay paused, don't you? It takes me a while to work it out. You are the generalist, okay. We're building that, so we're saving 25 grand, that's fine. I want to buy off you. Really, you have no titanium. Alright, let's get all your rock to start with. That's a bit expensive. I might take a bit less rock. Got enough plastic. Crafted in fabricator. Well, we ain't got that far yet, so. You've got a load of grain. Got all that copper wire. I'd love all that. Carbon, not so much. Let's change that quartz down to 1,000. Let's sell 20 of that. Got an alien egg. That's got to be worth a couple of billion. No, not interested. I want titanium, but I've got 1.4 steel, so I don't need to buy any steel plate. Yes, so I can reduce the quartz down again. Sell you 10 petroleum. Let's change that quartz. I need like a 200, to be honest, for now. And they're both really cheap. We have nearly 2,000 iron. Okay, so I can change the iron down to like 300. Okay. Brings you down again. Oh no, it's loud bangs, baby. What I can do. Well, I could, but it's illegal. We have absolutely nothing. Yeah, even that's only 1,000, isn't it? So it's like, okay. Sorry, on my lovely rock, you're gonna have to go. Give me 200. Yep. That'll do. And off we go. Everybody, you dropped it on cleaning bot. Thanks, guys. Just chuck it down. I know. Big fireworks. I know, baby. There you go. And the other merchants here as well. Okay. Here comes the big. He spent like 15. Okay, just to get 156. I don't know what you're doing, Chip chip. I can't stop the big fireworks going off. Don't need coal, don't need copper, don't need iron. Right. Give you 100 water. No, what you doing? Don't pause my game, pup. Go on off, you go that way then. Go on then. I don't know where you're going. Yeah, big fireworks are scaring him. No, that'll do. We'll just check that titanium. Same place, eh? Okay. Right. You're doing quartz. Let's swap you out. That need you doing titanium, please. I need titanium. No, swap to that one. Thank you. So that's 3 doing titanium, 2 doing copper, 1 doing glass, and the rest are doing iron. Anybody know how long this takes to hatch? Don't know what it is, just how long it takes. So you've got the gears on route. Okay, that's good. You only got not got enough microchips. So do you go bashing that stream button? While you're getting yourself comfy. Take a bite. Go on. You get yourself sat down. You get a cushion. There we go. There you go. Got your own little cushion. Took that well out of the way so you don't stop the stream from going. Good. That's that. Come on, gotta have some microchips somewhere. Rejected it 4 times, did you? Okay. Ooh. Just noticed that. Oh yeah, the fire. Anything else need repairing around there? Just check the rest of the ship just in case. That should just about cover it. Nothing. Oh, come on, baby. Don't shiver. I've got you. I've got you. Shivering like hell. Shivering. I've got you. I've got you.
What are you shivering for?
Pardon? Is it fireworks? Come on, go to mummy. Come on.
Let me give you a cuddle.
No, you're just shivering like hell. Because the bloody fireworks going off. I'm feeling just shaking like hell. It's because we use headphones a lot and there's not a lot of noise in the house, so because when recording it's can't really have too much background music, can we? Well, we can give it a go. See how much my microphone picks up. I can get some doggy headphones. Getting some doggy headphones and hook up. Who let the dogs out? Right, let's get you hooked up. And you need to be a rock as well. Just a rock.
Pretty comfy.
Come on, I just want rocks. Rock.
Look at how pretty days of it as well.
Yeah.
There's nowhere near big bonfire.
Then we get it for days and days after.
And then New Year.
Yeah.
It's alright. Yeah.
And then we're into January, so.
Going back. It's alright.
Crafting station is idle. Okay. Although if we move up, when we move upstairs, we could soundproof room. So. So we're not going to get a lot of titanium, but we're going to get some. Glass is still going. That's good. Yeah, those are the busiest rooms. Yeah, let's kick that out. I was hoping somebody'd have protein on them, but they don't have protein on them. don't have the protein we need for
It's a pump for it.
the food.
Yeah, do it. A bit of a stretch.
That must mean we've got some more reactor upgrades. No. We are up to 22 plate though, so let's get ourselves another reactor up. You're facing that way, so it's a quick, simple copy paste. So, it's got an upgrade in. That's nice. Why did you rotate? Just put you down, and we're there where you were. Nope. That's 2 then we just got. Two. Yeah, good. The second one can go in there when we're done with it. Come on, little Miss Human. Put your stuff in. Generator. No. Stop it. She went out there, now we're going to have to take ages for somebody else to come and do it. Yeah, come on. Yes. Phew. Actually, they're 20 apiece. We only need 15 to do upgrade to build the big ones. So give me that one and that one out as well. Really, I wish you hadn't picked that gun up. I don't know if I can see another. There's one more just there, isn't there? You are full of upgrades. So you. Come on, put it in. Let's get you installed. It's just a transistor there, isn't there? So you will be that way around. So we can get rid of you too. build 1, 2. Bop. There's another upgrade in that one. You've not got one. Okay. Like, yeah, that one up. Still checking and everything. Okay. How many more do we have? Just the one there. Yeah, none left. That's good, we've got 2 in that one. You got all yours? Yes, you have. So you're up to 2, so that's cool. Now let's configure them. Fuel by steel plate. Copy. To you. And you. Somebody go fill them up. No, give me. You need to make me more of them. Yeah, 10's fine. Right. Give me the power. Just 3 transistors. Doesn't say we ain't got them, so that's always good. Yeah, I'm about to deliver. Cool. So how many transistors do I have left? I can make 1 more. 1, 2, 3. Yes, that just gets it in. Get rid of you and you. You don't have any. You have 1 in. So we said that one. Install that reactor upgrade in there, please. Just take it straight up, don't put it in storage. I like put it in storage. That's what I meant to say. Git. So, when you get to build you, put you there.
Maybe there as well. There you go.
We've got the wire. We've got the batteries and we've got the transistors for that, and that's it. I'll have to wait until I build stuff new. Which couldn't they? Most of them are working on food, so I may, just may, build some more assemblers.
So under there, you can go under there.
Got the middleman out. It's only 20 kilowatts a piece. Then we're not having to wait for people to come and actually operate them. God, the humans know how to blooming. Not do work. How's this thing doing? It's doing fine. No alien life exploding out of it yet. Yet. Right, so you can hit that one.
That's a white noise. Apparently it's good. Something interesting.
Did it just kind of like white noise?
Yeah, it's white noise. What's your impact on that?
We can have a listen. Just make sure. You can always turn it up. I'll be quiet. Sounds like a blower. A fan. Sounds like a fan.
What white noises?
Well, as long as it's helps him, that's cool. Right, let's get you onto the grid, sir. Now it's connected. Let's configure your manual here. Configured. We're going to be using steel plates. 8 refill and I think it's 40. Yep. And then we'll just let that lot build up again. Dragon egg's still fine. No, I don't know whether it is a dragon egg or not, but hey, it's worth a shot. I do like how it can accumulate 2 heat in a minus 271 degree environment. Well, my computer just has to be turned on, but it's just out overheating nowadays, isn't it? Yeah, while you're hauling human food, that's nice, but can you actually come and do your jobs and empty all these? See, they auto eject stuff out. I don't think we've had a disassembler for a while, have we? No. Ooh, another titanium. That's marvellous. Iron silicon. What are you waiting on? One microchip, one copper wire. Let's get you boosted. Somebody retry that. Might find one somewhere under a bush or something. To you for doing titanium, aren't they? Copper, copper, and glass. Okay. Call me an upgrades dealer. I really need. I've never contacted a slave with a amount of protein. Hey, I'm up for a bit of seeing if we've got any protein in there. Come, let's get these cleaned out. Temperature in that room is nice cam 19. I want to move all these in there. Just fill that back wall with. Okay, Can you get to the plant? Thank you. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 6. That'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shift that heater over. 6. Get that on a priority. Somebody can do that. Thank you, Space Nut. Space Nut Boris. Oh yeah. Shiny, really. You got that to build. Let's scoot these planters over. Planter. Moving day at Grandma's. Right, they're all over. You need to hook up. And you need to hook up. You can get hooked. Bzzzt. I just put some, one of each. Producing all the basics of that. Wow, you really know how to teleport around, don't you? And it'll improve aesthetics a bit. Maybe. Maybe you should space them out and put a toilet in between each one. That sounds crazy, but do you know? Might not be so crazy. We'll leave you move you. I'll just shift you out when the time comes. Now, give me the planter. Planter. Okay. Thank you. Alright. Right, be awkward. Well, they are being, but still. What, they tend to move your toilet? Oh dear. Somebody come move this for me, please. Oh no, you'll be moved over, aren't you? So let's get you. You can go back into there. Yeah, kinda. Maybe. I don't know whether it's as red or not, to be honest. I don't think it is. I think it is kind of dampening the effect down, isn't it? Oh, come on. I can't show it there. Fine, go there. Sorry, was you using that toilet? Oh dear. And then you go in there. A little bit of a static pleaser. Why are you still there? I'll get rid of the smell. Egg is still doing nothing. Yeah, because the shower's out as bad, it's just the toilets, isn't it? So you're harvesting, okay. No new robots. I think we've had another upgrade out, haven't we? Really? You all got upgrades there. That's pretty cool. Let's see how many we've got now then. There's at least one. How many's in there? One. Yep. That'll do it. So, power is 3 and 2 for 3.724. So we've got the power. 6 I need, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's leave a gap in between. 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yes. Furniture, decorations, a vase. Does it have any impact, that vase? A little. Not enough. So I could go plant vases everywhere. Everywhere they work. I mean, that should be good anyway, because there's not a really big heavy machinery in it. Sure. Yeah. Titanium plates. How many do we have now? Do we have 15? I have 30 nearly, so that's good. Transistors, only 5. Okay. It'd have been quicker for you to walk, wouldn't it? Who won? Is there any reactor upgrades in there? No. Okay. It's definitely you. Yes. Come on, somebody stick a battery and 3 sisters in that. Come on, Shiny, where are you? got some building to do. Oh, come on. Configure. Unfortunately, we can only put coffee or wheat in, I think. Copy to you. Agree. Watch your own coffee grow while you're working. And you. Come on, somebody build that one, please. Didn't put any over there, so that's fine. Egg is still being an egg. So that's you lot done. And we're miles away from anything else. Upgrade, upgrade. This is autopilot, and that's another drone. Got anything new yet? No, nothing. So, slave was arriving in 1.13 days, you're in 1 hour, days 5 hours. 1.13 days. Excuse me. Mark, are you the headless man? Where's he going? No, you are the one with the body. So I think you're the original one. So 1 day, 12 hours. We've got to find protein somewhere, haven't we? I want to get all the Raptors upgraded before I start swapping over for disc. But I don't know whether I'm hurting myself or not by doing that. We've got quite a bit of it done. What's that? Turn 64, oh, well, okay. Don't know why you're not on. You, yeah, I want too bothered about. I'll stick you on. Constructor seed's kind of a biggie, but it's another. Yeah, and it's just going to be ages before we get anywhere close to that. 32 and 32, when you're fairly close, you can get added on. You're a 24. We haven't got enough for you, but it might do it really slowly. You're a 32, 48, we're not far off. Oh, there's my disc compression anyway, isn't it? Yep. You're just forever away. Semi-cryogenics. Shuttle. Yeah, bung it on. You do what you need to do. Each unit needs 1 microchip, 2 wire, 10 plate and 2 plastic. I suppose we're just asking. Yeah, we have got lemon. So you're doing gears, wire, gears, wire, chips. But you start doing battery, chips, gears, and wire. So it's fibre and transistors. So let's chuck you for that. You need, ironically, a microchip. So let's get you upgraded to be immediate because it's going to get produced to here. Could I? Damn, not constructed yet. So I'll get out parts delivered and then that's just, what did I say? Glass, copper, microchips, battery, transistors. Fibre optic is going to be that one. What are you having for dinner? You're having a loaf of bread and you're having some soya buns. A couple of soya burgers. You gonna wash it down with the coffee? Maybe. Just maybe. Yep, they're not doing anything. Right. Storage. Let's get more water in. I think we'll let you build it to a bit more than 2. We've only got 6 petroleum, we'll get it out. So is there an auto ejector here? Because I can't see one. Once you ground it, spit it out. No. Let's toggle that to not auto hold. No. Yeah, let's check it all out. You've only just started, haven't you? Eject. Coming in way too fast. So we said 14 for robots, didn't we? Let's build another one up. Make it 2. Chuck some more hauler bots in. Except they're all building, so I'll have to build it yet another one. Just to make the low grade bots. There you go. Your dog's bringing rocks over. Dog can haul. after this we'll go have a look at the stock market stocks, see what our profits and losses are there. Inject. Right, down all emptied again. Not enough microchips, you say. Two assemblers are idle. It'd be nice if you tell me what you were. Gears and batteries, because I see a battery in front of you here. You need to be coffee. If you haven't invented flowers yet. I think that's kind of nice. Hard cleaning. Somebody's been going to be in for a big surprise. I know we have 3 cats now, don't we? 3 cats and a couple of dogs. 3 cats, 2 dogs. So let's build. You spoiled with plants there. Yeah, sure. Get an extra few just in case. And you. Can I rotate? Does it do it? No, it does, look. Don't have to have it all regimented anymore. Not that dogs sleep there, they sleep on beds. That's a very nifty hat you've got there, sir, Nicholas. You don't have a face, but you know, you've got a cool head. I kind of have 2 little blobby eyes. Now, look, there. Dog taking bed up again. It's a problem we all know. Nothing in there yet. Your food, I believe. Yes. Well, raw product food. All the other food's in the refrigerators and a beverage cooler. I'm hoping it gives me a pop-up and pauses the game. Force fields not available. Is that because I haven't built any yet? Oh. Yeah, we need 8 microchips. I'm afraid you're going to have to beat a coffee again. having wheat in a plant pot's just ridiculous. Come on, how long till you to ring the system? 21 hours and 14, so that's another 2 or 3 hours for you to actually get here, depending on where you're zapping it. How much coffee have we got? 200 odd and 461. What are we lacking? Oh yeah, that's fine. And bread. Oh yeah, you're nowhere near making yours. So you must be doing the soya burgers. Okay, let's bump them up. Let's do that, and let's do an extra 10 on each of them. Still nothing in you. How close are we planet side? Whoa, a bit too far to me. About halfway then. Yeah, let's not go a completely different direction. Oh, garden chips now 5. Happy birthday, garden chip. Don't get eaten. So you're good. You're about to pop one out, aren't you? Not available. Not yet. So we've got upgrades coming, so that'll get us a few more. Don't know, I've never had a slaver picked yet, so like, let's get a slaver in. See what they do. %. Okay. socialising. Oh, how very social of you. Yep, and you need the same as well, so make sure you're up there. Handkerchief. Really? Oh, this one on a high priority as well. It is. Transistors up there. Which we don't need. Transistors. Need microchips. Oh, you got another. Oh, I see. Building these things right, left and centre. What am I missing? Microchips again. Got the wire for a bit. Got the plastic. Your microchips as well. So how many of that will be done? That'll be third of 4. "54 beans and they're mostly robots and animals." Well, mostly robots, but I hope it's cute whenever it comes out of that, and we get to keep it as a pet. It's only about that. My tickling voice seems to have gone now. What about 20 minutes or so? I do apologise. But yeah, this cough's killing me like hell. Comes and goes, and then I think I'm over it, and all of a sudden it's back, and I'm coughing like hell. So we've managed to get a few more rock grinders on. We're building more assemblers, so that we've got the automatic assemblers building one of everything. Just waiting for a chip for that one. You need to be hooked up, and still waiting for Egg to do something. Right, what's this power like? 3 to 2.3, okay. Is everything connected? Yes. We're basically waiting on microchips. I've upped the amount of coffee we're making, up the amount of burgers, bread I think as well. Yeah, let's stick another 10 on. It's not like we haven't got another room. We can always make another fridge, can't we? Although we're probably going to run out of beverage storage before we run out of food storage. Let's rotate you so you can be... Then that's not a wasted gap there. One titanium, one glass, one transistor and one copper. We've got... Oh, that's fine. You got 13, you got 15. We have upped the ante on them, so... And we've been upgrading all those reactors as well. Which is why we've got the upgrade trader who's now in our system, because it's disappeared from here. So, switch to your system, scroll out, and there should be a hashtag with a load of numbers somewhere. Right, there he is. That's him coming to us. We're on day 126. Start 1 day 26. He's got to come all the way down there. And yet this slave who's 13 minutes away from entering our system could get here before him. If he... excuse me. Thinking, right, he's popped in, and where are you coming? I know, you're way up there. So if he'd have come in like here, he could have beat that other trader to us. But yeah, we've only got thrusters at the moment, so we're not super fast. Which is kind of nice, because you get a chance to build and rearrange things. Like next trip I probably might pull all that lot out and stick it in here and increase by another 14 furnaces. Which would be nice. Not enough silicon. Okay. So how long till that? 78. You're 94, so you're nearly done. So we need to get another robot to hand his weapon over. Just the sentry drones are more tougher, so they can last longer in fights. I ain't had a pod drop in one of them little square boxes for ages now. lot of stuff's just missing us on the star map, innit? You know, something could come across there and completely miss us. Unlike the mysterious egg that teleported onto our ship. Didn't teleport there, it teleported, I think it was that bedroom there. Where are you going with that copper wire? Well, that's done. So it could be one of them. Oh, the last thing is being produced. It will be when China gets over there. Oh yeah, you're making carrier transfers, aren't you? That's good. Right, where are you, Shani? Esme's coming to do it? Maybe? No, it's Shani, I told you. Bloody human skipped out doing your work again. Come on, Mr. Shiny then. Let's have you. Well, it's going to take you a while, but we'll get there. Can't wait for that autopilot chip to come up. Tired of this not going anywhere. Because some human gets taken short. Ooh, got the other coffee maker on. Sorry, the coffee storage. The cooler. Are you chucking stuff in already? Nice. What we got in storage then? Coffee. I think that's all that can be in there, isn't it? Yeah. Just coffee. Come on. Bread, sign, burger. Copy that to that other fridge so I don't have to click it again. Yep. Excellent. So we've now got room for 200 food and 100 drinks. And they're so bored they're cleaning the solar panels. And I've dust down for ages either. I guess the galaxy's a bit bigger than what we thought. And random events, there's random anymore. Oh, we haven't fed the new whatevers. What am I going to put in? What do we have in new? Bread. Alright, let's put some plant fibre. loads of plant fibre. Yeah, I don't think you've got a bed, have you? Pet bed. Sleeping in it, nothing. There's any pets sleeping in it. Where the hell are pets sleeping? Oh, well, Jasper's in there. I think the dogs are on the beds. Probably cats are on beds as well. Wouldn't surprise me. Pier Vault. Right, where are you, Mr. Vault? Okay, so where are you going? There. And I've just spotted you. So you can come in here. And drop that gun. Off we go. And you find yourself a weapon. Come on, equip it. Excellent. Off we go, charge. Still nothing. No idea how long that thing takes. But you need to be set up for power first, so we can configure for fibre optics. So now I'm going to push you up 10. No, not you. Now, has that affected yours? No, you're still on 10s. That's good. If you work till we get 10 and then they can take over and get us up to 20. Right, what needs emptying? Probably everything. Ooh, that's nice. So one at Traders should be reaching us shortly. Here he is. Do we have any? Let's get them ejected. Don't think it matters, but there's our little trader boy. 8 flour, right. Let's trade. You are, yeah, right. Give me 2 more of them. I'll take all 4 of them. Can only have one of them in. We're full on them, I believe. Yeah, upgrades are full. We're building that. I don't use that and I don't use them yet, so 11,000 there. We're going over 10. Oh, cracky, you don't buy a lot, will you? Not selling you my robots. Just sell like 4. And the only other thing I can do is batteries. So we'll sell you 5 of them. Only thing you really want is copper. Well, tough. Oh, we didn't go. Maybe for something like 30. Another £1.50 off. So that will do. So getting 2 disc and 4 reactor. Two disc, I said. Yep. So we're starting here again, aren't we? That's that. It's full. Install disk compression upgrade. And you can have one as well. So that's both of them. Then we've got 4 reactors. And you have, there we go then. So actually you up full and then 3 into that. Yeah. So we know we're going to be putting 3 in you. So we'll stay with you for a bit. Darling machine should come back online and start producing. What's that, miss?
Has he moved again? Oh, I love it, babe.
Go right behind you.
Sorry, sweetie, I think we're in your bed.
The bed, yeah, it gets a bit too cool though, this bed nowadays. I mean, it's avails and I'm gonna say we've got enough to fill you up, so don't tell me we ain't got enough. Eggs still not doing out. Hey, we can get the tractor beam made slowly. Come on, we should have another one in there when you finish with that. Yeah, good. Booster's powered up. And before you go too far, missus, put us the last one in. Mariana. You tell me your last name's Trench. That'll be a giggle and a half. No, it's not. Should be. Mariana. Trench. Come on, Janet, get that upgrade stuck in. Oh, yeah. Bad terminology there, but hey. Clogged. Well, go clean it yourselves. You horrible humies that are doing it, so... It's all them long pooper traits, innit? I'm a long pooper. I'm not, but... Some of our colonists, beta wave resistance. What's that do? Beings that are resistant to beta waves are immune to remote mind control. They can still be made obedient with implants. Oh, we're going down that line. I can see. What's wrong with you? It's full. What of? Coffee, flour and grain. Okay. Yeah, it's alright, we've got another... Tell me we've got a couple over here that can attack them. Coffee, flour, grain, yeah. Yeah, they can attack it, so don't worry about it. I've got another two sat there. So, you don't need to worry. We've got it covered. See? 1, 2. They can take exactly what you've got. Well, I was supposed to move one of them and not just... You know, quite possible. I was supposed to move them both. No, because they're not getting anywhere near full, so... They're fine. And if we can, we just drag it in, can't we? It's not like we can't press O and press R and go, oh look, you can stick it there. Really? You won't go over top at template, will you? That's interesting, he says. See? No, not really, but you know. Yeah, no, we're fine. They've got them two. You've got another 2. You've got 3. You 2, yeah, that's... What's wrong? Worker had an urgent need. Needs to go poop, did he? Do you know, if we didn't have to clean, we get a heck of a lot more done. Sure, some of these humans have cleaning as their skills. Look, you're really good at cleaning. Can I not get you to come clean that toilet and leave my security drone to, you know, patrol? Stop phase huggers from coming up and eating you. Not that we've had one of them event for ages. Where's this other trader? You're the one going away, aren't you? Yeah. Oh, he's here, look. Traffic. Show traffic. Army merchant. Show. Oh. Gaston. Gaston's a slaver. So yes, it's still 1 day 26, but yeah, it's taking them like 22 hours to get here. So depending on where they come in on your system, it still takes like a day, potentially. For them to get in. Right. I want another one of them. Stick it right there. That takes. There we go. I think we might have that. Yeah, that loom's tasked with it in it. Tractor beam, inefficient research. Not enough spare electricity on a 600 kilowatt. I beg your pardon. Okay. Bloody class there. 309 to 4.5. That's 0.5 megawatts. So 100 kilowatts isn't 16 kilowatts. Yes, a megawatt. 100 kilowatts is a megawatt. Did we get all them upgrades in? Yes, we did. Don't have any more though, do we? Nope. You're assembling our last drone. You're about to spit the autopilot out. Got nothing that's not on the grid. Yeah, it must keep flicking just in and out of being able to do that tractor beam. What's the next one? Oh, that'll just fly through, won't it? That 350. So I think we'll security up next if we've got the scan memory, yeah. Just thinking for powerage, that's just memory. Memory. That's good, but we've got that as 3 megawatts. Jesus, that's a lot. That's what we're producing now, so that's something we're going to get done for a bit. And here's that trader. That's the first time I've called a slave trader, so let's have a look at what we have with him. Got any cheap robots? That'd be kind of nice. Ooh, all you have is cheap robots, apart from a human. $4.7K, got 6 cats, 9 dogs. You do have 3 more guns. You got a human. Did we get to the... Oh, he's a clone. I say that'd be a nice idea, wouldn't it? Clone your colonists and then sell clones off. I could buy that sentry drone and not build another. save on a few parts because that's only just started. Although the 4 carrier drones. It's pretty tempting. Don't think I can do 19,000 I've got 3 pages to choose from. Do you want some coffee? For that human you've got on board, keep him happy while he gets sold off. That's nearly paid for one at drones. 23. Hell, here, have 100 coffee beans. Oh hell yeah. We can afford the drones. Okay. What's on the next page though? Not selling any water yet. Could sell 3 of that. Don't actually use it at the moment. That means you have to now give me money, which is good. Cyberger's not going to bring enough. If I was that previous screen, not selling you milithium, flour. Not very hungry on your ship, are they? So I could increase coffee. Is there anything else I'd like? Kind of like another gun or 2. Well, carrier drones help all. Can I afford one of them? If I bump that coffee up, call it 150. Yes, I can. Which means a human's going to get that bloody gun, depending on where it comes in. Let's execute trade. You, Jenkins, do you have a gun? How did it go there? Drones, just get out of the way. Come on, pick the gun up. Pick the gun up. Come on, Jenkins, get the gun before a human comes. Look, look. Trying to get a gun. I bloody knew it. Bloody humans. Ha! You didn't get it, Jenkins got it. That's good. Give me Jenkins. Yep. Just confirm that. Right. Let me go cancel all them extra drones we're about to make. We can make one more. What's our limit? Well, we're at 13, so that'd make 14. Would you actually finish that? Don't update, don't update, don't update, don't update, come on. In fact, let's just do that so we know we can get that drone out. Macro 9, Micro 9, K9. And kernel. Where? And Woody. As soon as you pop out, we're taking you down. So why is that not updated? Got more than 5 drones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. So you need to come down to 10. And you should stop. I'm hoping you stop. Because I'm hoping now with all that. Tell me you stopped. Yes. Excellent. So let's just not have you produce out for a bit. That's good. Alien egg. Okay. Nothing yet. The fabricator is idle. Oh yes. I'm presuming you go in new, don't you? Really? Do we stick it in there? Oh, we can. What else can I stick in there? You're gonna tell me? It's like, can I stick a credit thing in you? Could remove it and find out. Hey, can somebody come and do that? Before a human gets bored and goes for a walk, pretending they've got some urgent business somewhere. Marvin Val joined our colony. That should be enough haulers to at least hopefully keep them blooming machines empty. If that's what it does. Oh, you're just harvesting. Okay. Whoop. I've got a gun. Move over, Annabelle. No, I'm steering the bloody ship, you crazy person. Or does that just fully take it over? Okay. So what else can I put in you then? Huh. Let's just pop you out for a second. Can I put one of them in you? Upgrade not available. Compatible object to one ship computer. Okay. Twitch, and not one of them. What else can we bloody well make? No. Can you just not make any more of them, please? Stop producing for a second. Well, that won't fit in that, and I know we can only put one in there. That would be no good. Probably an auto-connect, which will automatically connect all my machines. Go for it. Do you know what? No. Do the reactor. In addition to building new devices, try configuring existing ones to increase the wanted amount. Yeah, that's fine. It can get them done. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. What are you waiting for? Yes, what materials? Microchips, lithium. I'm not short on lithium, are we? No, good. But it did say we had a reactor upgrade, so. You've got your 3. You've got your 3. I didn't realise we'd gone that far. Of course we did, yeah, because we got stuff from there, yeah. Right, what do we need to build? You. 15 plate, 2 copper. Do I have no titanium? Got the copper. I've got 34, so I need 15 plate. You've got enough to build 2 more. Question is, where? Right, you can get deconstructed. Because you can fit into that gap. So you work. You need access, you need access. I thought there was a pod there. What happened to that pod? Two by two active tile, 2x2 active tile. So that's good. So if we bring you in there, let's deconstruct you. You've got one upgrade in. What did I get with upgrades? I think you two were done, weren't you? Yeah, so you've definitely got a reactor upgrade there. Actually, you're fine because you can still access the front of that. Well, what do you know? Titanium plates have dropped down. We've got 24. Yeah, I've only got the one efficiency upgrade. Got 3 more transistors, just for that one. Yep. So I can get 2 more there. I can probably get... can only get 1 in there. Yeah, we did that up there, didn't we? Yeah. Let's copy the configuration. A little bit less clicking. Right, and we need nothing in there. Okay, so that's 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16 more. So they're going to be going for a while. We're putting 2 in there, of which you've both got 3 upgrades set in you. So deconstructing you and putting the blueprints down would probably be a good idea. And I think you've all got 3, haven't you? So you're the one that needed the extra upgrade. And we got a boatload inbound, so got 9, so that's 3, 6, nearly fill these lot. Come on, thank you. But we can certainly go along them and build them up. You need to be powered. And then configured. So that's 3, 6. So you're going to get at least 1 or 2 actually. Right, let's get ready to pop the next one in. Go install that one. Come on, dear, get that one in. Then we can get you doing it next then. Oops, pick the right one then. Yep, okay. Come on. No, you're too... What you like? So you should get that, and then it's just them 2 to get them extra ones. Are you going into there? Nope. Could you only just put that one in? Where were you? Other side of the bloody ship. Yeah, okay then. Come on. Slot it in, human. Stick your card in my slot. Oh, no. No. Definitely not. Then you should be the last chip we've got. Brings your total reactor efficiency up to 300%. It's 299, but 298, really? Yep, you've got all 3 in. You should get all 3 in. And then you've got your 2. Don't think I've got any spare. No, I'm going to say unless somebody's made one. Unless one of the machines has made one. That's the power, don't we? And we are right on. It just means they last 3 times as long now. And that lasts twice as long. So we got the power. Why don't I just go? That's 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. Just take them out. How low down on the power are we there? Uh, 3.9 to 215. No, we're pretty good on power still. So why don't I build them first, and then we definitely know that. We've definitely got the power, because you can rotate to go there. That's where we run out though, isn't it then? Although I don't have to have that facing that way. We can literally face it any direction we want. As long as you get access spot, then you could go there. No, because there's no access spot then. Can't get in to do them. Can't get in to do the... So yeah, you can go there then. Okay. We're not going to have everything for that, but I only need 2 squares there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, can I not just go that and do that and then deconstruct them? They both have options, don't they? Yeah, just checking before I go too far with that idea. And then we can actually get that next one in there, so let's get rid of you. Nope. Get rid of the generator, please. Order deconstruction of that. And build in you. There. Still got access across. Good. And you can be hooked up to that now. Right, it was you that needed the extra one. So that'll leave us 5. Oh, we've got 7. Oh, then you 2 can get filled up full. One of you just finish a... Yeah. One of them's just finished. It's pretty good timing for that. So you 2 need the upgrades. And you need that. Is the egg. It's still doing whatever it's doing. Waiting for a sacrificial human to come past, I think. To face egg. Oh, come on. Okay, Mo. Come on, Shani. I can just copy you straight in. And let's keep flooding these two with them upgrades that we've just got. And upgrade and the power is slowly going up. So we've gained an extra 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. That's an extra 100 watts. That's an extra, sorry, a megawatt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's another one, and then 6. So 260, 280 kilowatts. Because the small reactors are 20. So same space, double size. It's blooming grand. You should get your last one there then. It's literally them four. Then we're done. And you. Can I not identify that? Can you identify that for me, Mr. Radar? No. Okay. You're not going to do that for me. So how do I identify it? Give me a human. Let's see if we can prod it. Actually, Shiny, can you come to here? Yeah, you can go there, but you can't do all with it, can you? So it's that one we want. No, actually, it's that one we want, because he's the one with the gun. Can you just come over there? No. Go with gun. Do you want to come over there? I'm guessing you don't want to come over there. It's safe though. You said yourself. Yeah, but I want you to come down here there. Yeah, I can't get it to come down, can I? Humans too clever. Wait, come here. You're just not gonna let me do it, are you? See, you've got a gun. And I should be able to control you if you've got a bloody gun. Yeah, come over here. No, you're not going to come over here. So if you're not going to go over there, how the hell do I get the gun off you? Because that's just... Yeah, look, Annabelle don't want you to have a gun. Drop it. Can I get... Dog, can I get you to... I don't want you to work the machine, I want you to take the gun off him. And if we go find a weapon. There. Find item. Go on. Yeah. Find a weapon. Take it off the bloody human. You are not biting me, that are you? You've seen Alien as well. Okay. Yep. You're not gonna get it. Okay, off you go. Right, go somewhere. Okay, wait, just go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Radar asteroid proximity warning. How much warning did he give us? I'm not sure to be dangerously close trajectory. It will be in the proximity of the ship in about 9 hours 8 minutes. Can you show me? Dagnabbit. Is it on there? Oh, that'd be cool if we could see it on here. No, no. Okay, well. I wanted some of that. Let's go. I think if we let a human drive, we might stop and miss it. Ooh. Assembler is idle. Well, it won't be if an asteroid hits you. Hey, if it was a titanium asteroid, that'd be quite nice. I've detected a large boulder heading your way. You have no time to escape. How long? 9 hours, 8 minutes. Can we get tractor beam? Tractor beam it out that way, or tractor beam it to a stop so we can mine it. That'd be quite fun. Oh, 11 hours. I need the research bench starter to bump the power up. Oh, I hate doing that. Alright then. Suppose I'm going to have to get you a chair, don't I? You're not having a captain's chair, though. You can have a normal lumpy wood chair. No, get away. Do we have enough for that? No, so we need chips. Oh, come on, I know you're haul bots, but is there no eject? Connect, repair, haul. Let's try haul and go. No, worth a try, wasn't it? Worth a try. What else we got in there? Deconstruct. What's the cog one again? Process. Excuse me. I'm going to take that to be in now then. Wow, you have 50 plates set in you. Might as well get them out. You never know what we're going to need. Hoping you give us a bit more of a proximity alarm. Oh, you just built some more power generators, you say. How quick do you think you can knock up another thruster? You're empty. Power. Bring power from you. Oh god. You know which room it's going to hit, don't you? Oh, the big, lovely, shiny. No, give me the reactor. So we've got upgrades and everything there, haven't we? Could you give me an impact warning sight? No. Maybe we can move stuff out that way in time. I want to detect a mecha thruster. We could actually get more thrusters. $15 titanium, 5 copper gears. Probably not in time, but at least we'll go places a bit quicker, won't we? 9 of titanium plate, 4. Yeah, they're 15 each, aren't they? Well, presuming you've got your titanium in, so you've got your titanium in, I'm not building out else. So it'll just take time, that's all. Got an incoming asteroid, and I've got to clean the toilets with the robots. And see if your Humies butts. Quartz coals. Oil. Carbon. Oh. What's it been, 9 hours? Aye, so it has. Can we see it like go past? No. That's a shame. I'd have liked to have seen that go flying past. Everybody going, I think I might poop this end. Right, why are you processing other stuff? Why did you have wood in there? Great news, everyone, we've avoided an asteroid collision. But the debris in the comet's tail is going to smack into us. The dragon egg's about to wake up. Who knows? Find out next time. Don't kid him. Got me for a little while longer yet. Yeah, you'll get some. I'm sure you'll find a way of finding some. Maybe these 2 titanium particle collectors will collect enough. Well, actually, I don't know how many of the rocks lumps they collect. Is it 1 lump? 1 titanium comes out at what? 10 plates. So you've got 3, so there's 30 titanium then. Titanium plate times 1, but that says times 10, so. What about the copper? That's only producing 1. Does that mean that's about to be done with? Oh. Tractor beam and tractor beam targeter. Don't mean we can actually get that asteroid back. Nope. Right. No. Give me the security. Okay. Tractor beam target. Target used by a tractor beam device. Build this where you want incoming objects to land. Well, that's tiny. That's tiny. There. Right by side at humans, so aliens can you face hug them instantly. Can I put it inside? Can only be placed in space. As literal space or literal space then. What's the other one I can build? That's the actual tractor beam, innit? Guide some flying objects towards a selected tractor and target. Targets are built separately. And you're telling me on an empty, undamaged floor. Change blueprint with back and forth. Okay. Haven't got solar panels everywhere. How big are you? 2B2. So I could pull out a solar panel. Any good place I can stick another solar panel.
Motion detected at the door camera.
Hey, where are you going? Why is it not letting me? Hold on. You. Oh. Okay. No really good place to put you, and you can't just unpack it. So I'd love to stick that there, but do I think that's going to be happening? Right, let's get, if we build you there.
Motion detected at the door camera.
Let's deconstruct you, and that. And we'll move the solar panel into there. And you should, in theory, be able to put that over there. Although probably not onto that. So I think maybe you. Doesn't have to be one of them, it could be one of these. Let's take you and we'll transfer you into God, I didn't do floor and deconstruct, please. No, come back. Wait, help us. My little people, where are my people? Come back.
Motion
And
detected at the door camera.
come on, deconstruct, please. Yep. Yep. I'm gonna do it last one. Thank you. Stick you there. Just
Motion detected at the door camera.
let's get you. Priority. Then we can stick you there. You're going to be a. You're not really going to be that big, are you? What not until it disappears, the blueprint goes. Come on. Why? Empty. I want an empty undamaged floor. So I can just stick it like there. But then how does that work? Doesn't need to be outside. I thought it'd have to be outside. Well, don't tell me it just has to be outside. Yeah, it doesn't actually say it doesn't have to be parked outside. Okay then. I don't want that. Kinda. Chuck it in this room then, eh? No, I did the bloody spinny roundy thing of doom. Right, pad. Rotate. We'll put you opposite there. So that if anything happens, human on research might get shot. I suppose we better give them a chair, don't we? Whoever they are. Okay, go build that. At least we can build a target now. That'll do. And we can always do something with it later on. So the egg. Not enough titanium plate. Okay. Right. Just bear with me a minute. I'm just gonna pause a second. Now we're back. Right. Let's let them get that built then, eh? Oh, how much power is it? Get off. Get off. What are you doing? Stop. Thank you. I never looked how much power that we're going to be. Oh, it doesn't tell me. It's probably going to be quite a bit then, isn't it? Going to be quite a lot. Yeah, I'm building 4 targets. I don't know why. Why not? Could find 4 different things then. Right, have we got any Kanayuk? You can always take stuff from that. What do you need? Copper wire and a microchip. Yeah, shoot. You just need transistors. Don't need to build that yet. 13 of 18. We're building. Excuse me, I do apologise. How many more security drones am I doing? Just one more. That'll take us to 13 of 18. Yeah, just cancel that. Let's see what we've got inside there. Copper wire and a titanium plate. Yeah. Oh, have I got power? Inactive. Inactive. Warning. Inactive. So we've slammed all the plating, even though we've not got enough titanium plate. We seem to have found enough titanium plate. Literally just microchips. Microchips and transistors. So you just need transistors. You just need transistors. Transistor. And you need a microchip. Let's turn that down. Not overly important, but my research ain't good enough. Yeah, I just don't have the disk space. Really don't have enough disk space again. $28, yeah. We got 6. Whoa. Yep, got a bit more power lock. Plug it in, Scotty. 1 gear, 1 microchip. Don't tell me we need silicon for transistors. Oh, somebody's bringing a microchip to you, but look at it. Who's the lucky person? Nobody. Bagger. To do it, unless you're gonna go, no, I can't find it. Right, let's get all the target up. Coughs, snizzles and sneezes. What a day. No, you've got none. You've got the start. No, you haven't got the start of the next upgrades. Do we not have any? It's about all full. Except we need 1, 2, 3, 3, 6, 9, 12. Yeah, just waiting for stuff. Copper. Kill. Got a bit of titanium in anyway, so there's always hope. Oh, fantastic. High chance to get hit by micrometeorites. In other words, ouch, incoming. I'm not going to send them out yet. I don't want to have a drone blow up. Oh, dude, get out. Get inside quick. So, did we hit that because we put an extra thruster on? I haven't seen any other hits there. Really just them two? Can't be. I'm not seeing any other circles. Nothing inside got clobbered. Okay. I said it won't stand there if I were you, mister. Yeah, get somebody cleaning them. Stinky bloody humans won't do it, so... Are we all done? Well, for now. Okay, yeah, looks like that, wouldn't it? So how much power do you pull? You don't, you just, this is where I hopefully want you to hit. Okay. I really need somebody to bring a chip down for that. Yeah, we ain't got the silicon. That's the problem. Iron, titanium, quartz, copper. You're 44, you're 62. Okay, I'm going to just swap you over to silicon. Oh, that's painful. It's quite a bit of power for that. Bloody silicon there. And there's 3 of them. There's another one. He said we had no silica. God damn it. Me sat there was thinking, oh, we got no silicon. I'll retask one that's halfway through, because we need silicon. Ooh. Yes, come get some copper plate out of bloody smelter. Yeah, if you didn't know that, you could be sat with furnaces that can't produce salt because it's just full up. Somebody came and grabbed a steel plate from there. His egg's still not done out though, is it? Come on, gotta have some now. There, you're still waiting for stuff. Ah, you started. Okay. What happened? Did you not have enough to fill that? No, you had enough. Oh boy. Right. Oh, come here. No, because that's just produced. I need somebody to retry that task. Come on, you've got one. Oh, you son of a... biscuit cube. Where are you putting these bloody transistors? I'm not building anywhere else, and you're not putting the transistor in that. So the frickin' hell are you putting them? Oh no, it's an A microchip. Oh, my bad. Oh, explains why there's no transistors getting put in it, doesn't it? See if we've got any reactor upgrades. Oh, got one. Who's making chips? Optical fibre, transistor, battery. Microchip at 48. Microchip at 43, so that's 2. It's potentially going to be inbound. Oh, hello, Charlie. Welcome to the corner. Just robots hanging around. Retry. See if anybody can... No, nobody can find it. Come on. Let's see what the teleporter does. Not teleporter, it's only the tractor beam. Really? You made one piece of carbon fibre and it's new. I'm up for a shower. Well, what constructed 0-5,000 build? See, we need the silicon to make the blooming microchips, presumably. Let's check. Do you need to make a microchip? So, and a transmitter. That'll explain it. Let's hook that other target pad up. You require a microchip. Come on, that's nearly ready. As soon as it pops out, we're going to hit it. Oh, where are you going? Really? You're so close that you need to hold your bladder by. Go. I want that to go in the transmitter. Oh, Christ. Yeah, it's been a while. Ugh. Tractor beam. 87. 98. 99. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Retry task. Oh, somebody's got it. Somebody's got it. Elastic, you coming for it. You are. Let's follow Elastic. As he zaps his way through all the teleports. And come on, Shiny. Let's get you in here. Here comes Shiny. We have ourselves a tractor beam. No else support grid is no. How is my grid? I have 3.2. We're only using 2. Okay. I'll see you in about a week then. That's probably how long it's going to take you to build. Yep. Yep. Logo time! Dooshk. And nothing still happened with that egg. Okay. Where's the computer core? How long till? Oh, it could be, you know. It might be just wait till next time it goes down. Come on, we can't be far off of way. We should reach orbit in a couple of days. ever so slowly crawling through. Right. 1500. So let's speed you up. So we're getting quite a way. It's about that far. Every hour gets us an inch closer. Right, let's pile on the speed for sharing it to get that built. That's still not built, that's getting supplies. Egg's still egg shaped. Can I set you like a guard path? Task managed worker. Hauling, yeah. Okay. Is that another reactor upgrade? Just come through there. No. But Cheney's about to finish. Wow. No idea what the heck we do with it, but... Yep, no, it's been a while. So what can we do to you? Ooh, unconfigured. No target, no projectile. Nothing available. Tractor beam target. Yeah, let's try that one. Select, nothing. To do, add codex entry about tractor beam. Okay then. Somebody remind the dev to make a codex about the tractor beam. And of course we've got the research station plugged. Right, let's see what this does to my lovely power grid. I hate plugging this thing in. At 3.21 we've gone to nothing because we get research out. Haha, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. And we've connected everything to grid, so okay. That was anticlimactic, wasn't it? That was anticlimactic. Blurb. Not enough silica. I wonder if we can do upgrades for you then as well. So now we can have a 500 kilowatt limit. was kind of... Oh, I can see it. Can you see it? The green thing. No, not the egg. The planet. There's a planet. We have reached... Where'd it go? Tabai. Tabai. Tabai? Tabai. Which means shuttle teams at the ready. Yeah, still gonna watch that egg. So you went past, so we can get rid of you. Do we still need enough of that? Probably don't need enough of that. We'll take them out. It'll tell us when if we don't need it, if we ain't got it. Not enough silicon by a couple at least, I'd say. Okay, 63 already. Jesus wept. And they won't come and empty him. Have we got out in that yet? Bloody 42. You keep going on that, you got no silicon. Well, you could be right, I haven't found a silicon yet, but last time we said we hadn't got any silicon. We had a load of silicon in these. Ah, touch of carbon. Yeah, well, hopefully the shuttles will find silicon. And mine some. Titanium. Come on, we're there yet. So that took us 13 days, is that all? Okay then. Now that means mission time. Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, that's some missions again. Right, who's going? Expeditions on Starbug. Interplanet. Don't send. Let's take him off. Let's put another human on. You've got really good, so you can go. Hold on, is there any other humans that are better than my droids? Why are you lot not going? Go. Go make yourself useful for a change. Right, let's send you down as well. You can go down, and I don't think I can put another human on. Oh, you got 1.9, so as long as none of the security bots are going, I'm good with it. So there goes Starbug, here comes White Star. Let's go search the planet. Voice. Oh, really? And we are blasting at speed 4, so let's slow that down. Alright, you bring that online. Might not be much, but it'll be something. She's scratching it. She just got an itch. Ah, right. Chasing rabbits in a sleeper. Rabbit chasing. No, I can let your toilets overfill. Not gonna do it. Starbug. You have got what for me? Nothing yet. White Star, how about you? Nothing. Look at all that collective mining. 13, 14.3. Yeah, so at some point you can do more mining trips down to the planet. Because when to start mining, what was it, last episode? Done like 700 of this on it, 200 of that on it, and I couldn't go back down. I'm like, okay then, that's a bit pointless, but okay, yeah. Expedition is trying to communicate with you. Says his pod belongs to a freelancer merchant who is offering a trade. Okay, Freelander, eh? Engine rifles, space helmets. Okay. 6.7. Oh, you know, humans are going to pick the bloody guns up, don't you? Coffee. Oh, we ain't got a lot of coffee beans this time though. Oh, I could sell you 3 of them, to be honest. Because I ain't got any use for that yet. What else? Nope. Nope. Nothing on page 3. Page 2. Possibly. I could sell you 1 at least. And then, but how much, if I sold you 18 of them, what does that come to? It comes to 3. Actually, I could probably do some batteries as well. Need about another 3. Okay, we'll take 2 guns in. Right. I want droids. Dog, do you have a gun? No. Right. Come here and grab. Come here, grab a gun. Garbage. You've got one. You 3 on an expedition. You have one. Do you have one? Yeah. You have one. Can we give a gun to a cat? That'd have been funny if we could have given a gun to a cat. Who's in the vicinity? Can you equip a gun? No. Shiny, do you have a gun? You can go there as well. And none of you are picking them up, are you? Stop going there. Find item. Gun. What it dog? Find item. Dog, tell me you picked a gun up. No, dog, did you get a gun? Dog, where's the gun? Tell me there's a gun in there. Nope, bloody plastic. Dog, where did you get the gun? Dog. Tell me there's a gun there. Yes. Find item. There. Stop. Find item. Gun. Oh my god. Dog. What the hell are you doing? Weapon. No cleaning bot. No. You. Go. Find item. Oh my Christ. It's not assigned to where. Dog, yes, come get the gun. Christ, does it have to be this hard? And you missed it. Ah, Christ out loud. Dog. Alrighty then. Right. Dog. Come here. You. Bugger off. Boris. Go away, Boris. Right. Dog, please tell me you're coming. Up here. Dog. Right. Lock the friggin' door. Eject. Dog. Find him. Fetch it. Thank you. Oh boy. And that's exactly how the human got one. Carrybot dragged it off after we told somebody else to pick the bloody thing up. Right, who don't have one? Everybody has one, don't they? Some drones that are out might not, so we'll have to see when they get back. Ah, thought you were hungry. Because I was hungry. So we're mining copper and we're mining quartz. Nothing available. I don't know how that works. Right, do we have any security controls? Teleporter? Nope. Go on. What else you got? Available 42. Wow, you've got 145 out of 343 available. Oh, that's kind of nice. And now you've got off to go mine copper. But there's still 343 quartz there. Don't have to be a 50-50, you can mine everything, then move on. Ooh. Aren't you both out exploring now? Hold on, there was little copper left. Why don't it copper? Find some lithium so it stops complaining, please. Well, you can still go mine 23 copper if you can't find out else. Oh, you found some iron. Whoa, 1,000. I'd love to get on that. Unfortunately, I don't think it's going to do that. You're mining water. Hey, that's good. How much water's down there? Oh, please bring me back all that water. Oh, I wish I could just go thick. But I don't want to stop on mining stuff. I'll quickly pause. And we'll do it on the one doing iron. Right, change. Okay, would you keep that if I click that again? Good. So if you're mining water, good. Just keep mining the bloody water. That'd be kind of nice. Get 403 water. Copper, quartz. It's over 1,000 iron. See, I'd love to get that, but that tops the cap for both on my shuttle's capacities, and then I did not really tend to go back down again. Don't let me. But yeah, that's 1,034 items just there. And then there's 334 and 400 left. That, I'd love to get all that. Unless there's a time limit and you can come back to it and say, you know, a month or two. A month or two I want to be off and into another system if I can. Well, I haven't finished with this system, so what am I kidding myself? Oh, you've got power, so let's get you powered up. And then we can configure. You can get bopped onto there, and then you can bring that next this module on, please, thank you. That's excellent. Yes, fill up on water. Oh, we're doing stock marketing sites, okay. Come on, White Star. Keep going. UFO. Nice. Bring it back and go back down again. It's according to that, there's another 398 water and 335 quartz, let alone a little bit of copper, which I'd like you to go get. You got... oh, you're mining that water now. That's fine. Yeah, oh, really, nearly 1,000 iron just sat there. Let's hope you can go back again. Come on, you need to go. Landing to unload. Go back down. Dump it, go. Go. Yes, fantastic. That is brilliant. And that is a bowl of water. So hopefully you'll go back down and get a buck ton of iron, water. But you lot should stay down there till you fall, with any luck. Yeah, stock market's paggering up. Right, what are my power looking like? With both of them running. Well, actually, that's kind of not bad. I like. Disk space, memory. Disk space and well, I'm gonna like disk space and memory because that's taking up everything. Can I not boost you to tell? Why are you not collecting more water? Iron. Plant fibre. Okay. Nope. So we can actually do... because I cancelled it, so I turned it off. You've gone on and stopped collecting plant fibre, which is okay, but I do want the water though. And copper and iron. Greedy. Yep, been greedy. I also want the quartz as well that you were digging up a while ago. See, you're back doing plant fibre again. Do we actually use plant fibre for? Is it soy burgers? Okay then, fair enough. I'll shut up. Come on, you've got to find something now. Why was that unticked? So you both now sat on the bloody plant fibre. Ooh. As long as you can go down again, that's fine. Are you both off exploring again? Absolutely great. Go and find some silicon and lithium. Oh, please. Pretty please. That would be really, really nice. Do we have a... Let's not... Yes. Whoa, thruster. Excellent. Give me power, please. Bzzz. And they run... What were it? 10 kilowatts, weren't they? That's nice. Bit of extra power to get us to the next planet. Keep saying system, but you're flashing at me. Why? Nothing there. Stop flashing at me if there's nothing there. That egg's still not done anything. Do we need to feed it out? Yes, we know. Hopefully, one of these two is going to find silicon. Failing that, got 500 plant fibre, 650 water, 898 iron. Go back to landing an iron, boys. Copper. If I turn that off and that off, will you go do water, iron and copper? See if that works. White star, because I'd rather get all that, and then you can go do all that stuff. Idle fabricator. Oh yes, new Bob. Must be. Yes, Bob. Bob Pound. Bob Pound. Where's Shiny? Shiny. You're coming up to there, okay. Bob Pound. Scoot your way up here, please. Okay, Shiny. No. Shiny. Come here. Right. Equipment. Unequip. You go away. Bob Pound. Find item. Yes, pick up the gun. Thank you. Away you both go. Leave Bob with the gun. Thank you. Stock market insights. Okay. Don't know what that is actually. Preparing for return. Why? No. Go get plant fibre. You better be landing and unloading. Because there's all this water. Go on, off you go. Go back and... No, no, that shouldn't be loud. Really? I mean, whoops. I'd rather go back and get the rest of the iron and everything else we managed to... Hold on, what's that strange pink thing? Oh, it's just a loading bay, okay. But I want to go back and get all that stuff that they had. Look at it all. It's a tad annoying. Okay. Right, let's have a look at stock market insights. So what do we do with stock market insights? Ah, it's like that's not making a profit. They are. Is that what that means? So my where's my stuff? That's gone down, iron's gone up, rock's gone up, and copper's gone down. Okay. Vaguely. Nope. Still not got a clue. But then I think that's the stock market for you, isn't it? Let's go find a planet to go to. So we've been through them. Let's go to Carl Shield. Yep, off you go. Thrusters to full. Hey, we got more thrusters. Haha. We're going to go fast. Are we doing strange wonky thing of... yeah. Yep. Don't worry about it. We're good. So Bob joined. Did we get any petroleum? We did. For flour. Okay. So onwards to the next planet. Well, I certainly managed to get all that lot cleared. Quartz, cool. Come on. Get the rhythm of clicking and clicking. Right. Well, that coffee machine needs firing if it's idle all this time. Right, yes, you're full. Very good. Means I can start using these two over here, because they're empty. Rascal the cat. Well, there's an egg down there if you want to go play with a toy, rascal. Ooh. Now, what do we need? We need lithium, silicon. Of course, we need microchips, which need transistors. So we can't build not new, right? So we have stored research. So what happens if we undo said stored research? Is my question. So you do have to redo it again. So yeah. That's what we're researching now. You've got 32 disk space. What else got 32 disk space? You have. Why can't I do that one? We don't have the memory. Don't have a memory. Basically, it's that Excuse me, my voice. There's that and the insights. That's the only thing we can. No, we've got 24. We could do that. Why are we not doing telescope? Yeah, but if you stop doing insights. Thank you. So now we can add that back at Q. Now keep the telescope on. Don't take the telescope off. Is that going to berserk me? No, we've still got the power for it. So the chip's in, so we just need the titanium and the plate. Not really bothered about cloning. What was security again? 64. Yeah, we ain't got the memory. That we still don't have the memory, so yeah. Unless I can quickly get memory up. 32 and 32. 32, 64. 32 memory. Just make chip wire and plates. Same as them. So we've got that, so now that's going to increase my memory by 2, so that gives me 30, so I don't need 2, and I could start doing the propulsion, can't I? 32 and 32. Well, I can build that. Can I get another one in? Yes, let's task you to be a higher priority. Don't matter whether you've got it or not, just, you know, get it. Stick it in that first. You're not high priority. You're not. And you'll give me 2, that's 30, and then one of them has to be a 32. Basically. So we need to get one of them up before that hits the high score. So I need that 32, that's 32. Energy storage just likes memory. Bigger battery. Just in case. So I can knock it up, but that only gets me 30. I really want the new propulsion. So let's hold out for that new propulsion. We need just a microchip. Of course we need silicon and lithium and all that other good stuff. Well, there's your silicon, or at least one of them. Yeah, kick it out. Although I've no way of making sure which machine they put it in. Furnaces are idle, so that must be titanium. Yeah, so titanium's running down. Well, there's another silicon that you can go stick in the machine. No lithium, but yeah, you only got 1 or 3. Your copper, which I've got a load of. Your titanium. So are you, but you've got nothing producing. So let's stop you then and put you into... How's my iron plates looking? Loads. Go glass. Should just leave that one open. Which is fine because I want one of them to be constant for everyone. I can't do something crazy like grab all them and go eject. Nope. Okay. Come on. This music reminds me of Jean-Michel Jarre. But we're waiting for that. No, what are we waiting for? Lithium. So how many upgrades have we got? 3. Well, Yarful, you've got 1. So that'll be 2. You've got none, you've got none, you've got none. Did say I had 3, didn't I? Before Shana gets there. 3, yeah. So 2 into that one, 1 into that one. So we need 3, 6, 7. Do we have any chips yet? Nope, everything is waiting. So you can't go because you need a transistor. No, you need silicon. Do we not have silicon? No. What did it say? Why is the carbon sat in there? Okay. Collecting iron. Haven't I got a lithium one doing already? I got a silicon. Let's do a lithium. Uh-oh. Several new life forms hatched. Big hatched. Raiden joined. Did he now? Uh-huh. And, huh. Did you know? Did you join? Roaming. Traits. You had a cleaning OCD. Drop the work and start cleaning the floor if it's dirty. Short sleep, which is kind of nice, and you won't do mind control. Alright. You are good at science and cleaning. Still got trust you. I don't know, you ain't got any alien organisms inside you. Chance to catch fire 50%. Do all humans have a 50% chance to catch fire? Read and poop, eh? Says several new life forms detected. Yeah. Yeah, the door is blocked, yeah. Several, but I don't see any other life forms. It's life, Jim, but not as we know it. Yeah, no, you can't do anything. That's it, you go for a wander. Oh. Okay, can I assign... that's a shame. I'd love to assign security to you. Alright, we're gonna let you come out. There of that door. I watched Alien, thank you. Alright, keep your eyes on this guy. If you're heading straight for food, we don't know what comes next, so where are you going? Grab yourself a coffee. We do have clothes, you know, you could go wear them. No, I want to follow this human around, thank you. As soon as he starts taking health issues, let's go and call some people. Well, your mood's dropping. Naked. There's clothes for you, go bloody put them on. Literally clothes. We have clothes. Oh, we did have clothes. Yeah, look, there you go. Well, they're all female spacesuits, I suppose, but... Really? Somebody start wearing all them hats we made. Alrighty then, let's... not you. You. Does it say what type of human you are? You're male. And we're still making spacesuits for females, okay. Stop producing and let's make some male clothing. 10, go. Now where's our alien friend? There he is. Yes, let's follow our alien friend. Ineffective research. Okay, good. Good. Don't trust you, Raiden. We've actually got 2 enough memory online. You know what that means? That means we get to queue up. Yes, I know, but... And... means we should be able to do that. Yes. Advanced propulsion. Now where's the alien raiding gun? Yeah, still gonna watch you. Advanced propulsion. Yeah. Bigger engines. I hope. Are you not happy that you've got a chair? You've got a chair though. Should that not be making you happy? Everybody else seems to like having a chair at their workstation. So, still, oh, you got a boost there. Look, beautiful surroundings. Oh, yeah, working at a bench next to a coffee plant. I suppose, yeah, could be. Current mood trend +2 there. He hasn't eaten yet, so as soon as he goes and eats, you know, something could burst out from inside. Not enough lithium. Maybe this guy's got lithium inside him. Gonna explode into a big shower of lithium. I can help. Didn't we task one of the collectors to collect lithium? Silicon, lithium, quartz, copper and titanium, yes we did. No chair in work spot. Dude, there's a chair right there. I can see it. No chair in work spot. Are you kidding me? Right, get rid of the cult hate squad. He's complaining that there's no chair when there obviously was. And now you're going for a now I need to see if any alien beings come out of after him. Poops him out. Pooping aliens. You fibbed about there being no chair in workspace. It's the brown wooden thing that was underneath you. It's called a wooden chair. I can even see it on replay, so that's twice. There you go. Yep, here we go. Food. Alien moment. Oh, Mark's there with a gun. The only human that has a gun. If Mark moves and leaves, then we know there's going to be an alien burst out, because he never likes being around aliens. And there's any other shooting to be done. Yeah, come on. Get in there. You're not getting any itchy feeling in your stomach. Okay, you're reading. Now you're fed, showered and shaved with clothes. What you gonna do next? Roaming. Idle. Exploding with loads of aliens inside her. Can't just be that simple. We just got a free colonist from an egg that's human. Don't know how that works. Have we become reptiles in the future? No task, okay. Roaming. Have you found a bed? You're gonna find a hat? At least you've got a body, I suppose. Unlike Clone Mark 1. You're just a disembodied head floating around with a hat on. Yep, he's still idle. Still idle. Look, even Mark don't trust you. He's there with his gun ready to blast you as you walk around the corner. Oh. Are you going to a work spot with a chair that you don't think's there? Because that's... Yeah, like a chair. Wooden thing that's there. You're going to complain there's no chair again. Well, we do need some proteins. See, we don't let you eat without a table. Oh, what are you doing? Look, again, no chair at work spot. I beg to differ. There's a chair, there's a work spot. You're lying. Let's see if Father gets the same mood debuff working at the same instrument you did. Do you mean your sleep was interrupted? Don't you have your own bedroom? No, you're not. Where's it gone? To operate somewhat, but I don't know what. Yeah, like he didn't get a debuff, no chair. No chair at work spot. Which work spot doesn't have a chair? Sleep was too short. Oh. Raiden, where are you? Raiden. Twitch. Right. Presumably the pink thing is the work spot. There's a chair in it. 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 That's where you were at. Are you getting the mood debuff of no chair? Here to the table. clear history so we know if you get a chair at that spot. Now, was there a chair at that spot? But that was 28 minutes ago. Ah, well there's you. I've got to clean, so I'll drop what I'm doing. Oh, that's a tempting thing, isn't it? Bye, Raiden. Come to make some more coffee. You get a no chair at work spot. You just a fibber. I mean, it's quite opposite. A chair right there. Ugly surroundings, yeah. Let's check. Did you get a... No, you still haven't got no chair at work spot moved. Maybe you don't know what chairs look like. Well, you said because it's not a metal chair. Alright, Raiden, I will trust you. Till we can't trust you. I ain't seen anything else roaming round that's... Tractor beam inactive. No projectiles, okay. Wasn't it this that we needed the description on? No, what was it? There were one that we didn't have a codex entry for. The heck with that? Ooh, look at that. Got extra memory. It's kind of sweet. Oh god, I've been sat with him for too long, haven't we? Right. Oh, so we've no more biowaste, that's fine. We've got nothing new. 6 more petroleum. Right. Coal. More coal, more soil. Copper, silicon. Well, there we go, there's one silicon. Carbon and more soil. There's no faster way to do this. Is there a hotkey for it? "58 blueprints. Wow. Gears, C4, shuttle upgrades. We build a lot of things with steel. But I think with them reactor upgrades we've finally got on top of so you do 58 blueprints, you make 51 blueprints. Copper has how many? Batteries come out as heat sinks refinery and stasis array. Required in all them. There you go, that's what you need to know. I mean, they will come and take it if they need to put it in a machine, but it's like, if that builds up, you can't accept any more, so kinda. Yep, we're not doing that, we're not going to do it. So any more? We have 2 more. You're completely full, so it's 2 for you, now it's 6. 3, 6. So what else can we make? Let's stop your production. I've got to make another one, Anna. We've got pretty much all of that. And we've got got 4 spare. And cool, yeah, no, another constructor bot. No, not another 10, please, thank you. Yep. Oh, that was what a good bypass there, wasn't it? Oh, advanced production is coming. Propulsion even. Basically the same. One makes you go faster and other makes you go... other things go faster. I suppose you expect us to clean them out, don't you? Damn. I guess there's some biowaste for reproduction thing, doesn't it? Recycle. How much rock do we have left? No, we're not out of rock, are we? Huh, would you believe it? Yes, we are. Alright then, let's get on the horn blower for an ore trader. Oh, please. Oh. Steel camel, plant fibres. 39 rubber, 129 plastic. Yeah, no, I don't see any. Rock in there. 2, so you get the last reactor efficiency one in there. And then just need 6 more. Okay. Just nobody let him drive, alright. Right, what else do we want? They've got quite a few guns now. Upgrades. Slaver didn't really have a lot, did he? Robots, well, we've got plenty now. Oil, generalist, buildings, resource. Let's grab a generalist. Selected target. That's just them, innit? Can we just... no projectile. Well, them three should be pretty quick going to. And I think that's where I'm going to leave it for today. Yeah. So that's been okay. We've got quite a lot of stuff done. We've got loads of that memory and robots built. A lot of research done. That's kind of cool. And we got an alien person from an egg. And that's him there, isn't it? Yep. That's Raiden. So we'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow will be 7 days today on YouTube. Doing a live either 11 or 12. And then back with more StarDeus. Probably blacker here on Twitch because it hasn't been as buggy as YouTube has with it. So we'll see you then. So until then, have a great time. We'll catch you later. Bye now.